Alright, we're back. I didn't grab any food, just some snacks there. Still too early for food. I'll grab something later. Yeah, I mean, it's at least, I mean, I got to floor 5, or floor 6, and died to the first enemy on floor 6. Not died, killed myself. Yeah, there's a lot of hack and slash games coming up. We got Baldur's Gate, we got this one, we got Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2, we got the GBA Baldur's Gate, and we have Champions of Nornath. It's just hack and slash games all the way through. Alright, so let's get started with Fallout Brotherhood of Steel, which is supposed to be a really, really good game, right? It's the best Fallout game in all the Fallout series. Right? That's crazy. That's a crazy next 5. Crystal Chronicles and of course the Fast Forward are the only two games that are going to be like different out of the batch. You can set in a memory card. You're supposed to ask me if you want to set up the memory card. Interplay Entertainment. An amazing intro screen. The old Interplay logo. By gamers for gamers.
In the 1950s, we dreamed of a better world. Clean, fusion-powered cars, robots that walk the dog. Peaceful existence thanks to the wonders of science.
This guy from Little Big Planet.
Close to achieving that dream when war broke out. Nuclear weapons were used without restraint. It was the nightmare everyone feared. It was the Great War. Millions died during the first attacks. A few people fled to underground vaults, but many more on the surface fell victim to the burning, poisonous air. For those who endured, there was only the wasteland. No order, no law, only survival. Radiation and new viruses changed the face of life on Earth forever. Out of nowhere, an army of giants called mutants appeared. They slaughtered many people and altered many more to add to their numbers. The Brotherhood of Steel, self-appointed knights of the wasteland, arose to drive off the mutants. They gave humanity peace and a glimmer of hope. But even now, the Brotherhood remains small in number, limited in power. And the dangers of the wasteland only seem to grow with each day that passes.
That's the only good part of the game. I'm sure the game's not gonna be terrible. Right. Start the timer. Damage text, damage bar, friendly fire, hell no. That would be horrible. Would you ever want this on? If you're playing with your friends and you hate them, maybe? Yeah, I mean, this would have been like Fallout 2, I guess, would have been the last mainline Fallout that came out. Don't know what these are. Might be spoilery, so start new game. One player tutorial. Start their tutorial, I guess. Yeah. Deviant Dark Alliance.
Welcome, Initiate, to the Brotherhood of Steel Automated Training Center.
That's really low volume.
This facility is still in the beta stages of development. Please report any bugs to your commanding officer.
Why is the volume so low in this game? Let me boost it for you guys. Maybe we'll get to an area where it's like super loud. Trying to boost it as much as I can.
Warm up in this area to prepare for the training course. Once you are ready, you will begin the test. Let's start with the basics. Move to the center of the room.
Yep, and let's stick in direction when to move. Like, everything's on max volume. Why is it so low?
Take a moment to examine your surroundings. A Brotherhood soldier must be vigilant at all times.
Right now, let's stick to rotate the camera. We
Now, move to each of the four corners of the room.
best game tutorial ever.
Move through the exit doorway to continue your training. This area is meant to test your basic maneuvering skills. Jump over the obstacles to reach the end of the hallway.
Jump, press the triangle button. Amazing. I can jump. Would have been better to duck.
Crouch and move through this next area to avoid lasers.
Down directional button. Same, press down again. I can duck.
Excellent. Now pass through the next area using a combination of jumping and crouching maneuvers.
Jumping and crouching. Gotta stand up in order to jump again. Nice to see if there's a shadow below me, so I know if I'm like standing on top of this or standing on the ground. I guess there's a shadow, but it was like my body was literally blocking it. Snake! Snake!
This is the environmental hazard obstacle course. The steam in the next area will harm you. Time your movements as you make your way through this area.
How much does it harm me? Eh, not too bad. Yeah. Yeah.
The next area holds radioactive material. It will harm you if you step near or into it.
Yeah, I attempted the dungeon once. It's like, alright. Looks like it's gonna be a real pain in the ass to get through, so no thanks. And it's not like I get anything for doing post-game in that game anyways, so whatever. I know, right? I feel like all the hack and slashes. You got this one, you got Dark Alliance 2, you got Champions of Norath, you got Dark Alliance on the GBA, like what the hell? You know, it's the best ending. The fact that I don't have to play another one of that series. Jump, jump, and get down. Hello? Kind of hard to tell where I'm landing. A little spicy.
Damage may be unavoidable in the field. Stimpaks can be used to heal your wounds. Pick up the stimpak on the table and use it to treat yourself. Then proceed to the next room.
3.5 of the next 6 games use the same engine. Yeah. It's kind of crazy, right? Stim back, press the L1 button. Super stim packs. How far can this go? Where's my turbo controller when you need it? You tried to make the ending more epic than it really is, yeah. I think we're good for a while. We get to keep these outside the tutorial, right?
This is the melee combat training area. To begin melee combat training, open the footlocker and take out the knife inside.
Inventory. Combat knife. Cloth boots. Cloth shirt and pants. It's an interesting outfit. Wowie zowie.
The target represents a hostile enemy. Use your knife to dispatch the enemy, then proceed to the next room.
Whoa. Whoa. It's a meaty sound for a knife.
Pardon the malfunction. A new target will be made available momentarily. It is usually better to remain facing an enemy as you move around him. Try this now as you move around the target. You can dodge while facing an enemy to move more quickly. Dodge in different directions as you move around the target. By taking more time to wind up an attack, you can do more damage to your enemy or multiple enemies. Destroy the target using a powerful special attack. Now,
Press the circle button. Hold it down. I gotta like press the direction button at the same time.
use these abilities to defeat the 3 robots in the next room. Then
Can't charge. Alright, we're good.
This is the ranged combat training area. We'll begin ranged combat training.
3 weapons.
Fire your gun at the targets near the far wall. Note that you can lock on to
Circle button changes targets. At least you can just hold down the button to shoot. Can reload. I guess there's no limit. Go over 1,000.
good job. Now destroy all the robots in the next area before. This area is closed for repairs.
I don't believe you.
This area is. This area is. This area.
So much steam.
Obtain the heavy gun from the.
A minigun. Looks like a maxi gun to me.
Now use your gun to destroy.
I think he's dead.
This is the explosive device training area. Open the first container and take out the explosives. Then proceed to the marker.
Press and release the X button. No longer hold the X button to further throw the grenade. Okay, so you get a little Wow, I took a damage from here. Range on those things is pretty big. Yep. So you have a rough idea where it's going to land, but then it bounces, so... "32 frag grenades, I think we're good for a while."
Proceed to the marker at the other side of the room and place an armed explosive on the ground. Return to the center of the room in order to remain safe from the explosion. A disposable robot.
This is just like a trap.
How an armed explosive is triggered by proximity.
Yes, we did. Well, I don't know about terrible. I mean, we have Dark Alliance and Champions of Norath, both of which I remember playing a bunch. Never played this one, mind you, but... yeah, I totally saw that.
You have completed the automated training program. Report to your commanding officer for further orders.
Tutorial done. Normal, pansy, wastelander. Alright, who we choose? Nadia, Kane. Kane looks like slightly zombie. Nadia or Cyrus? What's the choices, chat? Let's make a poll. You. Who do we play? What's it? We got Cyrus, Nadia, and Keen. There you go. So 1 minute. Choose away. Well, they look more like Pulp Fiction, Mad Max, and Iconic Americans. Yeah, Americana. Oh, they're probably all identical. It's probably just like different stories and I don't know. Maybe there's different stats. Nadia looked like she'd be like the faster. Kane just looks badass, and I don't know. Cyrus is Cyrus. Yeah, I didn't even check the manual. No love for Cyrus at all. And the winner is Nadia. What a surprise. Everybody went for the waifu. People have already seen her in her skivvies, so they're like, alright. Yeah, I don't know if there's actually any difference. Character traits. Yeah, Cyrus is like the strong dude. But Cyrus is able to wield some of the biggest and heaviest weapons. Not as light as speed as the other two. Nadia, quickest of the three. Nadia is nimble on her feet and has the ability to wield dual weapons, allowing her to make up for lack of strength. That's cool. So she's basically a dual wielder. And Kane was less strength than Cyrus and less speed than Nadia. Kane's ability to withstand the effects of radiation. Okay, so he's basically like good for anti-radiation. Want to see Kane in his undies? Nadia it is. We're going for dual wielding. Our roots. Where are the roots that clutch? The branches grow out of the stony rubbish. Son of man, you cannot say or guess, for you only know a heap of broken images where the sun beats. The dead tree gives no shelter, the cricket no relief, and the dry stone no sound of water. Chapter 1.
Deep in the wasteland lies the small town of Carbon. Once a model of pleasant rural America, Carbon is a ghost town. Its people crushed by fear and strife. Carrying minimal supplies, a Brotherhood initiate enters this troubled town. The mission begins simply. Establish contact with a group of Brotherhood paladins. But in the wasteland,
Yes, it is.
nothing is ever that easy.
Hey! Back in line, slaves. I can't sell you if you're dead, but I'll shoot you in the back if you try to run.
Interesting outfit.
As for you, insects, you better bring those supplies by tomorrow.
Wait, you can't do this.
Shut your mouth, worm, before I step on you.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, you gorgeous hunks, let's go. And anyone who's too drunk to walk gets left behind. Now move!
Hey, where's Frank?
Still in the bar. He'll catch up later. Come on.
I can see where all the physics engine resources went to. Supposed to meet a group of Brotherhood paladins somewhere in this shithole town. Ask the townspeople where you can find their comrades. Do we have any equipment? Some iron gloves and a homemade pistol with 20 ammo. I don't know how many bullets I have access to. Skill points. Alright, what do we get here? Plus 5% chance for critical hit. Plus 20 health, Artful Dodger. Plus 5 points to armor. 15% on items sold. 5% on items bought. 20% treasure value. 5% to melee and dodge speed. So 3 feet to maximum targeting range. 20% to all health items in the game. Depending how often we need to heal, that might be useful. Probably going to be using range more, well, depending on how much ammo we get. There's melee combos and special attacks. Set explosives as mines. Overcharge energy weapons. You get a faithful canine companion. Well, you gotta get that. So it's like 20 costs, so probably be a while before we have enough to end level 5. Sadist. How do you heals 5 points of damage with every kill? I don't know, is 5 points of damage a lot? Is it? Good old Pip-Boy. That's my special stats. I don't have any special stats. What is this? Not Fallout? It's a fake Fallout.
What did I tell you? Another satisfied customer.
Wasteland prostitute.
Welcome to Carbon, stranger.
Hello.
Most people are a little spooked because of the raiders. Some of them are busting up the bar right now. My name's Ruby. I'm what you might call an entertainer.
So you're a singer, I take it? This video game never beat it. And hate it. I wonder why fans don't like it. Yeah, I mean, it's not Fallout. It's just like a Fallout skin strapped onto, you know, a non-Fallout game. It's nice girl like you doing the shit down like this. You could use some entertainment, how much?
Well, and I thought it was gonna be a slow day. Want a party?
Aw. Guess I don't have enough money.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
How much for your services?
Well, and I thought it was gonna be a slow day. Anything little Ruby can help you with?
Yeah, I know, right? What's your story, Ruby?
I've lived here in Carbon all my life. We got raiders and rad scorpions, but I guess things could be worse.
That's the reason Fallout 3 exists, yeah.
The raiders control Carbon, really. They take what they want, and sometimes people get hurt or killed, but they ain't all bad, you know. At least they know how to party. Not like those soldiers.
I love how her entire animation is her mouth. The rest of her just doesn't move. She's just... I guess she has mostly plastic. Kind of hard to move. Van Buren.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
See any Brotherhood of Steel soldiers around?
Yeah, I remember seeing a bunch of people in armor. They didn't pay any attention to me, if you know what I mean, so I didn't pay any attention to them. Anything little Ruby can help you? Well, and I thought it was gonna be a slow day. Want a party?
You mean notices? It does say you don't have enough money.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
So you can hire her services if you have enough money. You can't send Van Buren try working a sequel for this game. Andrew, it worked very well for them. Clearly. No.
Hey, baby.
Hey, baby. Stimpak.
Hey, baby.
Yeah, so, you know, this is a good thing in some ways. It's a save point. Warehouse mean storage area. I remember I can jump. Some big ass fists, by the way. The Raiders have to torture us. Please leave us alone. Disappeared. Weird. Let's come back. Get away from me. You gonna disappear too? Doggo.
The raiders are back to kill us all. Run!
This is not happening. This is not happening.
Oh, they just disappear. Well, there is a dog that you can get with points. Man's best friend. Just need to get enough points. Need 20 points in level 5. I think I get my own dog. And he's gone. The fact they just poof out existence there is just weird.
Who's there?
Oh crap, it's the raiders again.
Everyone, get inside! Hurry!
Run for your lives!
I do love the dogs chasing me though. Run away! Jesse Wasteland Trader.
Well, little lady, ain't you a sight for sore old eyes? I'm Jesse, and I trade goods. All sorts of goods to all sorts of no-good people. Not including a fine young woman such as yourself, of course.
Of course. We got spiked baseball hat. Do we have any money? No, nothing at all. Beretta, homemade pistol. Desert Eagle. Hunting rifle. Armor. Stimpaks, ammo. Some like description thing. Doesn't seem like it. Murr. Alright, let's go to the bar, I guess.
Hey, baby.
Smacking and hacking and smacking. All the great textures. Yeah, probably. Music in that era is probably doesn't age very well. Great sound effects, by the way.
Come on!
That'll teach you to look at me, craphead. Hey, armpit. Another
It's not very
round of
synced.
your finest.
I ain't serving you bastards a freaking thing unless I get paid for the last 6 rounds.
Really bad sync.
We're gonna trash your place, then we're gonna kick your ass, and then we'll...
Alright, am I getting emulator issues by playing this on a regular PS2? Maybe I need to play this on emulator so I can actually get this working correctly. This is real hardware. How's that like? It's like the first area. Like how does that even successfully get past QA? Maybe it's like loading. I was trying to load it from the DVD and it took a little longer than normal, so just. The cutscenes don't seem to work very well, though. Like Cyberpunk, yeah. This is way better than Elden Ring. This is the first quadruple A game they released. I'd say, like, is he friendly? Whatever happened to my, like, special attack thing? I only do that when I'm... No? Maybe special attacks don't happen with every item? Yeah. Definitely had some practice. Had some decent equipment going in, so that probably helped too. I was actually kind of surprised how fast I went through the main story though, because and I did everything else I could do other than the main story, so... It's funny that the enemies have friendly fire. Oh, the little drunken raiders are taken care of. Talk to the bartender. This is your first Fallout game? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you had to start off with this and get the worst taste of Fallout ever. Like, man, this series sucks. I don't know what I picked up there. Didn't say. I picked up some caps and then something else. Maybe some stim packs, I don't know.
Those fucking raiders. Thanks for taking care of him, stranger. My name's Armpit. Here, have a drink on the house. And something extra for working the crowd.
Of course it is. That's a classy looking guy like you get name Armpit.
My real name is Arnold, but everyone calls me Armpit. So what? I'm just an honest guy selling rot-gut liquor to the sad schmucks in this town. But I got plans, see? Big plans.
Well, I mean, they came out with like 4 games back to back, so some of them had to suffer. Big plans, huh? Maybe you need a partner to help you in these plans.
See?
Hey, Frankie.
I got this recipe for booze using fermented red scorpion poison.
Delicious.
I got the gear to make this stuff, the contacts to distribute it, but no poison. So, partner, for every red scorpion tail you bring me, I'll pay you a few caps.
I'll give you some caps. It's voice acting. 10 caps a tail.
I got me a partner. There's red scorpions all over the place, but the warehouse is a sure bet. The mayor out in the square can help you get in there.
Yeah, if there's a bunch of red scorpions, I could see that being a good way of making money. Orshika's interesting. You know, I'm looking forward to trying it out if it wins. Right now, it's still in the lead, so I mean, still a ways to go before the voting closes. Voting will close at the end of the next game, I guess.
Armpit at your service. What can I do for you?
See any Brotherhood of Steel soldiers around?
There was some fellas a few weeks back. They talked to the mayor, then I guess they took off. I don't know. Mayor's out in the town square if you want him.
Here, okay, let me ask you something else.
Armpit at your service. What can I do for you?
Tell me more about these raiders.
Those raiders are a bunch of bums. Their leader is a twisted chick. She's nice on the eyes, but with a heart like a bullet. You know?
Justice League heroes, yeah. Yeah, I mean, everybody's seen Octopath. Nobody's seen Orishika. Sounds like a sweet girl. I want to ask you something else. I'm going, you dick.
Armpit at your service. What can I do for you?
Use a drink.
You want a drink? Let's see some caps, soldier.
Put it on my tab.
Tab? I wouldn't give credit to my own mother, much less you. Pay for the drink up front, or get the fuck out! Oh.
Wonderful voice acting from that. Yeah, how much did he give us for that quest? I did level up. Got 2 points, eh? 5% chance for critical hit. Melee dodge speed, targeting range. Plus 20% health, probably good early on. More health, the better. I feel like we're going to be taking a lot of damage. Let's get that. Every stuff in those Orishika ballots. Truly a mature game, yep. $100 caps. Might as well use them. 70 to 52. It's got a chance. That's like a Vita. The Vita game that came out only in Asia physically. It probably came out here, but digitally only. But it came out in Asia in English, so.
Don't see why everyone's so upset. Well, I guess you're the stranger everyone's talking about. Somehow I expected more. I'm Richard, the mayor of Carbon. I appreciate your help in dealing with the raiders, but it can only lead to more trouble.
Mayor, huh? What exactly do you here?
I'm the mayor of Carbon. Beyond that, it's none of your business.
Children of Morta. Was that one bad? I'll make him a business asshole.
I don't converse with garbage. Goodbye.
It's not on Steam. Oh, fuck you too.
Yes? You're still here? What is
More of as an actual reputation system. Brotherhood of Steel sent me here. I'm looking for other soldiers like me.
Brotherhood?
I can't.
Yes,
Won't let me.
I spoke with one of your paladins. Maybe I can help you, if you're willing to help us in return. Our supply warehouse is infested with rad scorpions. Clear them out, and I'll tell you more.
Yeah, the resolution sometimes like the text just kind of gets all weird. Could be the retro tank, but that's a deal.
Good. The warehouse is just on the other side of the square. Here's the key. I had to lock the building to keep the beasts away from the rest of the town. Come back when you've cleaned out all the rad scorpions.
We'll make an amazing 2D pixel art game. Also made no effort to avoid shimmering issues. Oh yeah. One of those things where it's like resolution doesn't work all that well.
Rad scorpions are huge, mutated versions of the pre-war insects. Evolution. The world has changed, and there's not much place for humans in it anymore.
Yeah, can we talk about something less depressing?
Yes? You're still here? What is it now?
Oh yeah, that's annoying. We know about these raiders.
The raiders bother us from time to time, but we coexist through a mutual understanding.
You do whatever they want while you play the bitch, right?
What? How dare you? I have kept these people alive for many years without the help from any Brotherhood. We do what we must in order to survive.
It's too bad your people don't. Feel like you make me sick.
I don't converse with garbage. Goodbye.
Well, fuck you too. Too much talking. Hey, Tears. You missed the end. You didn't miss much. Vidya, Wasteland Doctor.
I don't know who you are, but I'm glad you're here to help us. My name is Vidya. I guess I'm the town doctor. If you're hurt, I can heal you at no charge.
Done. You seem like you're from around here, Vidya.
I used to belong to a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse, but that didn't work out. I have some medical training, so now I'm helping these people.
I don't know, she's not around.
What can I do for you?
Seen some Brotherhood of Steel soldiers around?
I remember hearing about some soldiers in a town a few weeks back, but I never saw them. Maybe you should talk to the mayor.
Much care for the ending? Yeah. Yeah, there's some post-game stuff, but, you know, I did some of it, but, yeah, the post-game dungeon seemed like it would be a slog to get through. You'd have to go in there with good RNG and perfect, like with no infection or whatever, just to survive through it. Great list. Voice actress for the female playable character. Oh yeah.
What can I do for you? Ah, the rad scorpions. They're much larger than pre-war scorpions, and more aggressive. Their nest in the warehouse prevents us from getting to our supplies. If you're going in there, I could use your help.
We need me to do.
There's a small box of medical drugs inside the warehouse. If the townspeople get it, they'll just take the drugs to get high. I need you to bring that box to me.
Well, supposedly it just gets Mia back, because you need to bring Elk with you, but yeah, it wasn't... No, that doesn't seem like a pain. Nope. Sounds like my food's here. So let me pause time here for a minute. I'll be back in just a second. I'm back. Some fresh onions. It's a big chunk of onions.
What can I do for you? The raiders are a bunch of common thieves, led by an uncommonly vicious woman. The townspeople give them what they want because they have no choice.
We can't get to the services anymore. She's gone. That goes back. Alright, let's go fight some red scorpions, I guess. Closer for the original Fallout game. Let's go buy that instead. Or the red scorpions respawn. Probably not. A door. So much ammos. Open these things. 4 caps. Some more iron gloves. Not what we already have. Is there an inventory limit thing? I don't see like a weight thing. Thankfully. Yeah, nothing mentions like storage capacity or whatever. Yep, pretty much. I should destroy like anything that's breakable. Yeah, pretty much, right? So many Snowblind games coming up back to back, like what the hell? They decided to bring everything out in the same engine at the same time. Like, take your pick. You want Baldur's Gate, you want Fallout, or you want EverQuest? Whatever you choose is a choice for you. Well, I'm sure Baldur's Gate will be better than this anyways. So many tails. Murdering rats now. Same rats from Baldur's Gate? Yeah, of course it is. So close to beating this game, but you're savoring it. How do you savor this game? It's like taking a dump in the toilet and it's like, yeah, I don't want to flush yet. Gotta savor it. Vault. The Vault Future. All the armors and weapons. Nice. You're a Fallout fan? Well, so am I, but I mean, this game is not terrible right now, but I'm sure compared to the other Snowblind games I have coming up, it's probably gonna be the worst one of the bunch, so. Destroy this random box. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, a spiked baseball bat. Upgrade. 13 to 19 damage. It's definitely slower, though. I rip those rats. Like Assassin's Creed Odyssey right after playing Oranges. Yeah. Pretty much. This thing probably has a pretty massive... You do like a... You turn while you're attacking, so you just hit everything around you. World War II one? I don't think so. Maybe some weird ones. I do have some weird stuff like, I don't know, some pirate thing. Paratroopers doesn't ring a bell, so probably not. It's probably more like simulation. It's probably more action than RPG, I guess. Command Elite World War II paratroopers. Yeah, I think I remember somebody mentioning that when I looked into it, and it's like, it's, I mean, it's got some RPG elements, but not enough, I feel. I guess the modern field makes it harder to consider an RPG, I guess. Pressure sensitive. Yeah, the only game I've encountered with pressure sensitive PS2 buttons so far is King's Field. Oh no, sorry, not King's Field, it was Eternal Ring. Didn't use the analog sticks, but they used the analog buttons of all things. Like, seriously? Like, what a horrible, horrible idea. Starship use it for the Dragon Flute? I vaguely remember that, but probably. Yeah, I've done the medical supplies. 17. Almost there. That'll be an extra $250 too. That'll be nice. Oh yeah, it's pretty bad. Remember, I definitely played the X-Men ones. I don't remember playing Justice League, though. I played a lot of the Snowblind engine games back in the day. One Red Scorpion remains. Hooray! That's right, so you're not gonna see me here. Yeah, it's fun having a mindless hack and slash every once in a while. Just turn off your brain, just start whacking things away. It's great. You're playing the Sorceress as a fighter? Yeah. Yeah, I can imagine. I think we grabbed everything we can grab in here. Let's get out of here. Another shipping crate. One. Yeah, I don't know what the PS3 does. With the retro tank, it does a pretty decent job of. Well, you get some weird effects when like text comes up. But overall, the game looks pretty decent. The glowy one. Spin to win. Should really level up. Critical hit chance. Melee and dodge speed. This one probably works for both melee and range, so probably good to get that. Software need leasing, yeah. You would think they would have some sort of built-in deinterlacing options, and I mean, they must have some sort of built-in deinterlacing. Yeah. Like here you can definitely see when I'm like going between different options, like the whole screen just like flickers. This is using the Retro Tank's motion adaptive deinterlacing, which is usually pretty good for most uses, I find. But there's like weave and bob and blend. None of these, like, bob's definitely rough. It's like this weird, like, flickering thing. Smooth bob. None of these look good. Except for the motion adaptive is the best one to feel. There's only so much you could do. Smooth bobberator. But yeah, I've been happy with the motion adaptive. I wonder what happens if I hit this. My controller is vibrating. I got enough ammo. I don't really have a good gun. That's right, scorpions are nasty. Cut the range on those jumps. Oh god, that's a big boy. A big ass rat. Well, I mean, this is really early on, right? No mutants allowed. I'm sure I'll get, like, a bunch of energy weapons and everything else later on. Right now I'm basically got, like, melee weapons and, like, a shitty-ass gun. Once I finish this quest, I'll have enough... Ow. I'll have enough money to buy some stuff. Destructible terrain, so fun. I always forget what direction my gun is. Right into that fire. Spicy. No, I can't destroy the jukebox. Destroy the table, though. All the monies. Is it able to hit me through the wall? Can I hit it through the wall? No. It's trying to, but it doesn't seem like it can actually hit me through the wall. Which is good, because that would have been stupid. Of course, the fact that it can see me through the wall is... He's just sensing me with its red scorpion antenna. That's what it is. Oops. If I roll through the poison stuff, do I get poisoned? No. I guess it's considered a jump. How do we get in there? You need to blow up that wall, but I don't have any way of... Good aim. Hey, good rats are easy, are hard to do. Reuse assets, might as well. There's some stairs, so it can clearly come up from somewhere. There was a path, or like at the beginning of the map where I could have like gone a different way. So I'm assuming I have to go there, and that eventually leads to that one room. Just going back to the entrance. Oops. Well, the windows have bars on them. Look at that, nothing respawned. Got done playing a series that was same game 4 times when I was over playing the same game 4 times. That is true. At least these ones, every game is a little different in terms of like, you know, it's different in the setting, different in the gameplay type. I'm fine with it. I don't have to like go into the menu during every battle constantly. I don't have to like constantly go into here, change a few things, go in here again for the next like 5 seconds later. Oh, I need to go back in here. Oh, I need to go back in here. So that right there is a big plus. The game is a little on the dark side again because my TV. Here, much better. Mysterious boxes that you can't do anything with. Hey, wasn't there something about a box I had to move out of the way? Yeah, it's this spot right here. Yep. Town rail yard? No. Okay. Yeah, maybe it was that room there had to move some sort of box or something. I don't know. Let's go buy some shit while I'm here. Now we have a bunch of red scorpion tails and money. Oh, that's a dog. I thought that was a rat. I'm like, why isn't he taking damage? Oh god. Dark Angel. Oh, the game is so bad. Especially having to like reach the amount of time it takes for the for the dude to spawn. Like that was so annoying. So slow.
I say we go get those raiders. Teach them a lesson.
Be quiet, idiot. You want him to come back?
Yeah. 2 out of 5. The game was ass. Pure and utter ass. Let's go see Armpit. People in here now? Oh, let's go say hi to Ruby.
Hey, stranger. I was wondering, could you help me find Mr. Pussy?
How much will this cost me? No time for Mr. Pussy. Bye.
I can't believe the Raiders. They took my family.
Have another drink.
Same problem playing a different dungeon, yeah.
Who is that old guy in the corner anyway?
I don't know. Just came into town.
Hey, he's checking you out.
Creepy. He scares the hell out of me.
What's on your mind, kid?
Who are you anyway? What's your name?
I'm a stranger, girl. Didn't your folks teach you not to talk to strangers? No. You never knew your folks. You're a child of the bomb, raised by rats, adopted by the noble knights of the Brotherhood.
Fucking with me, I'm gonna forget that I'm noble. I'm not here playing the games, I need information.
What's on your mind, kid?
See any Brotherhood soldiers around here?
Just got into town myself. Haven't seen anyone from the Brotherhood. Except yourself. I used to be in the Brotherhood too. That was a long time ago.
You can help me with something else then.
What's on your mind, kid?
Tell me about the Raiders in the area.
Raiders. I've killed hundreds of them, and more keep popping up. As long as there are humans, there'll be raiders around to cause trouble.
So you're an optimist, huh?
Armpit at your service. What can I do for you?
Armada. You're in a spaceship. It's always fun.
You've been busy hunting rat scorpions, huh? That's great. Here's a few caps for each tail. Keep them coming.
It's not intentional, just didn't know how to code. Yeah. It was an early game on the PS2, so... Early games are always rough, as they're like learning how to, you know, use the tools available. See how much this is going to cost. Do we get some experience points?
Hey, stranger. I was wondering, could you help me find Mr. Pussy?
What shall this cost me?
My cat, Mr. Pussy.
Aw.
I haven't seen him in days. Sometimes he goes down into the nasty hole next to the bar. Can you find him for me?
Even though I'm saying this, but I'll find Mr. Pussy.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
How much for your services?
Well, and I thought it was gonna be a slow day. Want a party?
10 caps. It's Boogie.
Women know what women want, sugar. Come here. I'll show you. What did I tell you?
Now we have a disease.
Satisfied customer.
Thanks for the demonstration. Catch you later. We now have an incurable disease. We'll die in like 10 minutes. Alright, we gotta find Mr. Pussy. Where was Mr. Pussy supposed to be? Crater behind the bar. Disease is a debuff. It's a permanent debuff. Yeah, exactly. You pay her cap, she'll do whatever you need, depending on the amount you pay her. Mr. Pussy is very elusive, though. I probably can't get there yet. Was this the crater? Oh, there you go. Crater upper level. Oh, let's go see if we can finish the warehouse first.
Hey, stranger. I see you got some of them medical supplies from the warehouse. I'd be happy to take them off your hands for a fistful of caps.
Turn into the other. Maybe she'll give us more healing. Alright, what we got here? Get some new guns. Barely afford this homemade pistol. Probably sell some stuff. Got 2 of these. 2 of these. Be good to get some armor and stuff, maybe. If I can afford any. Or it's kind of expensive. Yeah, really expensive, geez. Alright, maybe not the armor yet. Save up. Yeah, let's keep saving up. It's textures. It's the best textures. What do you mean? Balls. I wonder how much they paid for that advertising. I want to play that game. Yep, quarantine's done. Finish work, nice. I'm just starting work on this game. Very unsettling, but Nadia's character model. Yeah, she's a little exaggerated, caricatured, if you will. Isn't balls a real drink, though, with a W? Bowls. Not sure if it still exists, but... 15. Alright. Yes, we need to move this box is what we need to do. Question is how... Is there a button somewhere? We need a crane. Get back here. Where the fuck's he going? Thank you. Got something for you. Where the hell's that ton person? All the way back here? Two stim packs. Ten red scorpions remain. You're gonna play the original Odin Sphere Classic as an option left riser? What's the difference between them? Yeah, might as well play it in like HD. Is it basically like a sequel? It's a sequel, yeah, I might as well play the original in left riser. Okay. But you can still play the original? I'll definitely have to do that then. Sometimes remakes that you think are like, you know, just slight changes are significant. That's cool. I'll definitely have to do that then. Thanks for the heads up. You're bad aim. How hard would it be to aim a homemade pistol? How could I hit a broadside of a barn with a homemade pistol? Is a better question. Infinite rat spawn. Let's go. Aw. Oops. That was an explodey kind of barrel. You need to make those neon green. So much stuff. I forgot to turn in those medical supplies. Gotta go back out anyways at some point. They're being very liberal with the save points, at least. Bust everything. Screw that table. Screw that chair. I could get it like coming towards me, but one red scorpion remains. Currently 9 red scorpions. Rip that guy. Any blowing up barrels are a little stronger than red scorpions. Suppose these red scorpions aren't poisoning me or something. Ooh, a Beretta. Nice. I'll take a free Beretta. I was thinking of maybe buying one. Oh, when we get spike gloves. All these goodies. Slightly more damage. Balls. Man, they really went hard with the advertising for balls, didn't they? Gotta pay those bills. Yeah. Finish the Snowblind game theme at this point. With all the blowy up barrels. Can I not aim through a railing? Apparently not. The railings are bulletproof. Yeah. Sold them a lot. You know, kids need more energy. Kids don't bounce off the walls as it is already. Yeah, which is kind of crazy. I don't touch the stuff. It's like too much caffeine, thank you. Another Beretta. Can I dual wield Berettas? They did say they could dual wield in the game, in the manual. Doesn't seem like it. You need to have like a special, like, the dual wielding Beretta weapon or something. Hey, Dominic. What do you mean? This looks exactly like... It's the exact same game. My mighty sword of, my wooden sword of spikes here that I'm using. In my arrows of... My 268 arrows of steel. Hi, Cor. Have fun. Jet Set Radio Future. Alright, now we can get into that room that we couldn't get into before. I'm assuming. Imagine. Played a bunch of Jet Set Radio back on the Dreamcast. Way back in the day. One of my friend's Dreamcast. A lot of fun. Yeah, I know, right? He took out Black Rose, took out Elk, and then they were all fine again. It's plot armor. Good. Yeah, these things with like spin is definitely the best thing. It's like, alright, just massive arc of damage. 59 camps. Yep, this is the era where like every game was a Snowblind game. We got this one, we have Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 coming up, we have Champions of Norath coming up. Oh, that was useful. Yeah, hopefully we get some cool power armor at the end of this game. Level up. Got 4 points now. Die hard. Plus 20 health. How much health do I even have right now? 400? Yeah, it's like nothing. Like 5% extra health. I don't know how much like I'm going to be using melee versus guns later on in the game. It's just better increasing my critical hit chance for everything. Combat knife. Or if that's any good. Probably better than spike gloves. I gotta cut you. Use the special attacks because I haven't been able to use any on any of the weapons. This is the one that was in the tutorial, but I still don't have the ability to hold down the button. Maybe it's a level thing, or you have to use a certain... unlock a certain skill to do it, maybe. So we can have a white arc with these two. Swipe. I love having to run back through empty areas, get back to where you were. It'd be nice if they give you like a quick way back after you got to the end of the room of the area. Pressing circle just like changes targets, so... Alright, let's go down. Down we go. And we have to go all the way back to the other place. Empty levels because nothing respawns. This should have made the rats respawn. You have something to fight on the way back. Even if they give shitty experience. Maybe they do. Seems like this definitely has a better... You know, you can kind of spin the thing. Doesn't seem to hit more than like one dude at a time. Yeah. So many dead rats. Leather boots. Oh, this is probably in that that thing I dropped. Crate. Nice. Do it. Yeah, I guess this does give me some armor. That's the size of cows, yeah. Spin to win. Save never. I'm not gonna die to any explodey barrels. It's definitely my favorite weapon so far. Considering she's like a nimble character, she probably won't get too many heavy, like, hammer-style weapons later on. The guns are pretty decent too, but, you know, limited ammo. Gotta hoard my ammo until I have like 9,999 of them. Only then can I use it. This calls for rat milk. What's the point of cow-sized rats? Rat milk. I mean, how picky are you gonna be in the post-apocalyptic wasteland? Rat steaks for all. Basement. Right dice the environment. I wonder if I get any experience out of that. No, it's the same engine. Exact same engine, so everything looks the same for a reason. Even the same, like, equipment system and everything, and point system, all that kind of stuff. Got a Fallout skin to it, but other than that... Is it a lot of cussing? Well, I did offer the town prostitute to find Mr. Pussy, so you missed that part. You heard me. It's in my quest log. I gotta find Mr. Pussy. Oh, you're gonna get a bus. The music is panned to the left quite heavily there. Like 22 hours if you don't count the post-game stuff I did. Then the music goes away. Bye, music. See, gotta find Mr. Pussy. Town prostitute thinks her cat is lost in the crater behind the bar. Keep your eyes open for the elusive Mr. Pussy. Obviously. What did you think it was? It's supposed to kill all the red scorpions in the warehouse. That includes this big motherfucker. Hint, you can shield yourself from bullets by using its claws, but you can destroy the claws using melee attacks. So now we got some good music. Yep, it's very elusive. Mr. Pussy plays hard to get. Buttons. broke the AI. You okay there, Mr. Rad Scorpion, sir? He's shivering in his boots. Oh no. Mistake. $200 experience points from killing the giant rad scorpion. All the rad scorpions in the warehouse are dead. Return to the mayor in the town square. But first, we must find loot. You drop anything? Yeah, you know, something that big would be hard to find a way around anything in the area, right? Left. I think that's probably it, unless there's like a secret in here somewhere. I wonder if there's like secret areas. Probably would be. Areas you have to like jump up and there's like special things on top or something. Grab all the booze. Not in this game. Boo. I mean, there's definitely some areas like that are off the beaten path. Like areas you have to break. There's some walls you have to break open kind of thing. So technically there's secret areas, but I don't know if those are considered secret per se. It's not an obvious, like, you know, hey, there's a secret wall here. So many loading screen. Secret-ish, exactly. I mean, the breakable walls are pretty obvious. Depending on the angle, obviously. So again, this kind of top-down view could be easy to miss sometimes. It's fun to have to like walk back through the entire warehouse, though. The best part of these missions. Could have had like an emergency escape thing. Go down the fire exit or something. You know what I mean? Like there's ways they could have definitely made the exit a lot quicker. After beating the boss. But no, you gotta walk back out. Let's turn these medical supplies.
You found found my medical supplies. Thank you. Oh, here, a reward.
10 whole caps.
And a little something extra to help you if you get into trouble. What can I do for you?
Goodbye.
Well, stranger, how goes your bug hunting?
Yep, red scorpions are all dead.
Excellent. Well, a deal is a deal. The Brotherhood paladins went down into the crater at the edge of town. Here's the key to our little elevator.
Level up. 4 points. Not sure what that exactly means. Plus 20% treasure value. Like, I mean, you know, caps that drop gives me 20% more. I'm assuming that's what that means. So instead of getting 10 caps, I'll get 12 caps. Well, it's a Fallout in name only. It's basically Baldur's Gate with a Fallout skin on top. I don't know if that's considered magic find, like plus 20% treasure value. Like, what does that even mean? Whatever. Let's grab it. Worked really hard to even use the same engine and everything. It's super hard.
Why aren't you down in the crater? I told you what you needed to know.
Miss your shining personality.
Yes? You're still here? What is it now?
Sound like crater at the edge of town.
Lord knows what's in that crater. Rad, scorpions...
Mr. Pussy's in that crater.
I'm sure. Perhaps your paladins found some signs of a vault down there, deep inside that wound in the flank of the world.
Vault, huh?
Yes? You're still here?
Alright, do we have enough money to buy anything new? Which if I sell this crap?
You really stuck it to our chicken shit candy-ass mayor. I like you, stranger. I'm gonna give you a discount on all your purchases.
Hooray! Well, there's no point in bringing this anymore. Not a big fan of these spike gloves. Keep them just in case. Boots. And what we got? Afford a Desert Eagle. Hunting rifle. Desert Eagle looks like it uses different kind of bullets, so it'll be harder to find. Hunting rifle probably slow as shit. Definitely can't afford the righted armor. Looks like you do have buyback, so screw it. Baldur's Gate. Where's Baldur's Gate? I don't see any Baldur's Gate here. They even have the same barmaid. Except you gotta get a downgrade in this one. You know, offers different services.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
Armpit at your service. What can I do for you? You've been busy hunting rad scorpions, huh? That's great. Here's a few caps for each tail. Keep them coming. Armpit at your service. What? That hole's been there since the war. Half the town fell in back then, along with some radioactive goop. I used to
Radioactive?
play down there when I was a kid, until I grew an extra toe. You want to see?
Sure. I don't think so. Suddenly I feel very ill. Mr. Stranger Dude have anything new to say?
What's on your mind, kid? That hole? Don't know much about it, and I'm not interested in poking around down there. I've spent enough of my life underground.
Here thinks there's a vault down there.
The mayor. Either he's as stupid as he looks or he's lying to you. There's no vaults around here, kid. Believe me, I'd know.
Are you a vault dweller? Exactly. Just going to make sure you don't shake hands with them. One thing I've noticed in this game is the severe lack of 1940s style music. Where's that 40s music? +3 charisma. But we get -3 constitution, so I don't know. Shooting back. Fancy water physics. Sounds like I'm playing Baldur's Gate. Definitely can't move fast using this. Yeah, I guess you can still... You can't move very fast, but you can still, like, backflip like crazy. What are these things, like face huggers? There were any of those from Fallout games? Can I fall off the edge? Feels like I can. It doesn't seem like there's any sort of invisible wall that's protecting me here. Let's see. Yep, can definitely jump. It's kind of scary. Or if it's like instant death if you fall. That means there could be some secrets. Secret. Ooh, leather armor, nice. I'll take that. Nothing that way. I think there are secret areas, because I mean, that's like completely off the map. Another Beretta. Why is there so many Berettas? Since we just saved. For science! Yeah, so it's instant death if you fall into the pit. So yeah, gotta be really careful with that. Yeah, that's even better, right? So if you haven't saved in a while, be careful. Luckily, they seem to be pretty good with the save points here. Usually you get like a whole bunch of save points per map, so... Seems like it saves your map progress as well, which is good. A weird lack of music in this too. It's all like atmospheric sounds. Very Arx Fatalis. That's the thing that seems to be a common thing with Western games. Coyote drink. I wonder if I could, like, jump around that edge. Probably could. Well, you don't need to, but... I know, right? Surprised about that. Demonic? Yep. 2 hours of blood goodness. Things are too fast. No point in trying to use guns here. Goodness. It's not bad. I mean, I'm playing definitely better games that use this engine. Oh, I found Mr. Pussy. Found the elusive Mr. Pussy. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, you just have to, like, twirl the analog stick. So just having, like, a small arc, it's like just have a 360 arc. It's really good. Yeah, I do have Champions of Norrath coming up. I have both. I have this one. I have Dark Alliance 2 and Champions of Norrath and coming up all in the next 5 games. Like, what the hell, alright? You can also knock the enemies off into the holes, which is interesting. Wonder if I get XP if I kill them that way, though. Yeah, I remember playing a lot of Norrath. I don't know if I played a lot of Return to Arms. Probably did. So I was big into EverQuest at the time, so any reason to play EverQuest games that were like based on or were tied to EverQuest in any way, I definitely did. Bye. Get bricked. Open card trunk. Wasn't that a trunk? Maybe Mrs. Pussy. This isn't my cat. If we're just carrying around a dead cat. That was really good for red scorpions. How come they're not dropping tails anymore, though? I want my free monies. Stop moving. Stop it. God, that thing's annoying. Take the camps. back. Just walked into that. Like looking at the map on top, it's like, oh geez, I'm heading towards a hole. Maybe I should turn. Bunch of caps in here. That's it. Balls bottle cap. It's gotta be worth like half a bottle cap. It's worth 100 bottle caps. And they're really trying to push the advertising in this, aren't they? Nuka-Cola? No, let's not have Nuka-Cola. Let's have balls. Yeah. Not the worst thing, though. Can't open it. It won't let me. Homemade bomb. Yeah, let's hold on to these. We get a boss fight or something. Before we go too far, let's go turn in Mr. Pussy. Or if you could jump over this. Of course not. Yeah. Kind of need to be able to see around it. Back up we go. More and more loading screens. The era of loading screens. So the dog comes for me. He's like, oh man, I gotta kill the dog.
Oh, they killed Mr. Pussy. Well, thank you for bringing his body back. Here's a few caps.
50 caps.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
Bye. Poor Mr. Pussy. You gonna help her find a new Mr. Pussy? Is that what you're saying?
Want to do some trading, stranger?
Alright, what we got here to sell? Beretta, combat knife. Get those. Sell my cloth shirt and pants. Alright, how much? I think we already have the best weapons we can get, minus the Desert Eagle, but I don't like the fact that it uses other bullets that are really rare as shit. These ones are supposedly more expensive than the spike baseball bat, but the bat is way better for any sort of group encounters. I'm not a big fan of these spike gloves. The combat knife for that matter. Let's see. Don't have a helmet yet. Riot helmet, maybe. It's like 3 extra armor. Beautiful. So many dudes. Probably make that jump. Jeez. Apparently you can't do the rolling jump over those gaps. Oh well. As long as you touch the side, you're kind of safe though. Oh, it's just like music clips. Like just a little clip of music and it just fades away. It's like maybe I activated stream friendly mode. There's no background music that can be copyright claimed. A lot of dudes. I could shoot a grenade over that. I think they're ready for me. I think I got them all. Ow. Yeah, I know, right? It feels like they had another... Like, this was just a Fallout reskin. It's like they just had another game that was like this kind of post-apocalyptic thing. They're like, alright, let's see if we can get the rights to Fallout. It's like, alright, here we go. Let's make it Fallout themed. Visible walls. Music is used effectively. Dream ambiance is broken by frequent boss battles. Dragon System American Angry Metal. Yeah, the boss battle had like kind of like a metal soundtrack. But yeah, other than that, everything else is just this ambient sound that's happening. Which I guess gives the boss battles more punch when suddenly you're getting this like heavy metal theme when you're fighting a boss. For an 18 caps, I'm rich. Bye. Got some hard bullet ammo. So many bottle caps. How many caps am I up to now? 1,600? A torch. What am I gonna do with a torch? Is that like a weapon? This is not upgraded spiked baseball bat kind of thing. 21 and 25. It's a little slower. It's a riot helmet. Hey, Luke. My riot helmet. It's got good defense. Yep, for now. Until we get to GU. A long-lasting torch, by the way. These magical torches that last for like decades. There's something on the ground there, but I guess not. Who's underneath the ground? PS2 average definitely taking a dive until Final Fantasy 12. No. This one's not bad at all. Is it Fallout? No. Is it bad? Not really. It's playable. Bye. So I don't know if I get XP by killing those things. It's hard to tell. No, rip any XP I would have had. He's still alive. I see him down there. Oh, he's gone now. Use adhesive using trick handles to their torches? Yeah. Oh, my XP. I was totally dead there. Greater lower level. Outhouse, ... Oh look, an indoor outhouse. That's random. This thing does seem like it sets things on fire, which probably does additional damage. It probably ends up getting me on fire because the thing on fire will probably touch me and put me on fire. Homemade rifle. I got better. I probably totally could have made this jump like way early on, I bet. Let's see. I think there's an invisible wall there. Yeah, it's definitely an invisible wall. Could have made that jump though. Speedrun strats. Just dodge the entire area, just jump up here. Definitely level up very slowly in this, though. What do we have, like 2 levels, 3 levels maybe? In 3 hours? Level 5. 4 levels. was gonna say, does the torch give me additional lighting source? No. Get the exact same amount of light. This place sounds very spoopy. Stimpak combat knife. Tried to jump. Jumped and kick in. Jump failed. Different stuff that time. It's definitely random what stuff you get. Train. Quarantine them all. How's it going, Zetamune? Where's Zetamune? It's a hole? No. It's a pillar. Hard to tell in this dark area. The really obvious red scorpion spawns, and then you have like darkness or everything else. I don't know why this one isn't spawning though. Hello, red scorpion. Some bad news in Ionia. One of the first quests was glitched. Wouldn't progress. Oh, that sucks. I don't just love when games do shit like that. Yep, rip. Oh yeah. She's gonna like get you past that spot. Like, yeah, we know about this bug. Should we patch the game? Nah, let's just do that for each individual person. It's a pit. Hard to tell. Too dark. Makes sense. It's kind of weird hitting a glitch that early in the game, though. Yeah, maybe you got like a buggy version of the game or something, where you did something really weird that they didn't expect. This is so dark. First-person RPG with no combat. Oh yeah, I enjoy puzzles too. Get your luck. Yep, the hack and slash. Think Fallout with using the Dark Alliance engine, Snowblind engine. It's pretty much Dark Alliance with a slight Fallout skin. Give it guns, give it post-apocalyptic feel. There you go. No, don't think the. I don't know. I haven't played this multiple times, so maybe the game's procedural, but I don't think Dark Alliance is procedural either. Those games all have like pre-made dungeons. It may feel procedural, but it's all handmade, I'm pretty sure. It's no Diablo 2. Champions? Possible. This one, I'd be very surprised if this one's randomly generated. The areas feel too handmade to be procedural. Yeah, there's not really any sort of spells, is there? It's It's all about the when you have some abilities, but nothing that would consider like spell-like. You get like energy weapons and stuff later on. I mean, that's basically your spells, but everybody gets access to that. Everything here is just like do more damage, move faster, slightly better range, more explosives. Okay, this is why we can do the special attack. I need this special attack ability. It's weird that was in the tutorial. It didn't explain that you need an ability to use this. Some dungeons, yeah. Like you can probably tell when you play which ones are randomly generated and which ones aren't. Usually they're going to be quite a bit more, I don't know. It's going to be very obvious, I feel. $509. Oh yeah, I mean, it's very likely. This one, no. I mean, none of the dungeons I've seen so far feel like they're procedurally generated. At least not for this era of gaming. Usually procedural generated in this era would be like, you would have like a fixed number of fixed kind of like room structures, and then they're kind of combined together randomly. You wouldn't have just this kind of organic style of organic style of like cave system, that kind of stuff. Step right in the radioactive goo. So they better be hiding something here. Leather armor. That's worth money at least. Yeah, the game's fun. No complaints about the game. Does it feel Fallout? Not really, but there's no major complaints about like the mechanics or anything like that. Just a typical, you know, hack and slash. Very Dark Age camp or Dark Age. Very Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance. It's not surprising considering, you know, Sam Engine and all that shit. Run away. Friend who played Champion North 4 player when it came out. Never really looted anything much. After a few hours, PS2 burnt out because of the memory required for that. They just like kept everything on the ground. You think it would despawn things after a certain amount of time, though. It must just be badly programmed. Like, if you don't, you know, if you drop like 20 things on the ground, the 21st thing disappears, I guess. But I guess sometimes when you're in a big fight, I mean, you could potentially lose some important gear if that happens, so... Yeah, I guess. It's bad design. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it again. I definitely played a lot of it back in the day, but I don't remember much about it. It's just, you know, EverQuest, hack and slash was like two things that were fun. Something in there. Yeah. Crater pit. Boss time? Well, there's definitely multiplayer because that's a choice. I don't think it'd be 4-player because there's only three characters. So 2 players. Yeah, 1 to 2 players.
It is only fitting that you die here, stranger.
What?
These bones mark the demise of one civilization and the birth of another. Mammals replaced the dinosaurs. Who knows what will come to replace us?
Tell me you think the Raiders are the next stage of evolution.
The Raiders wanted your head for what you did to their friends in the bar. Either I gave you to them or they burned the town. My choice was clear.
Or the Brotherhood paladins. Set me up, you slimy little chicken shit.
I'm tired of hearing your foul-mouthed attempts at communication.
Maybe your Raider boyfriend, or maybe you like your Raider boyfriends better.
The Raiders wanted your head for what you...
Or the Brotherhood paladins.
Your Brotherhood paladins? Yes, they came to town. But they left suddenly after they spoke with the woman who leads the Raiders, the Raider matron.
You paladins didn't realize what a traitorous fuck you really are.
I'm tired of hearing your foul-mouthed attempts at communication.
I'm tired of pretending that I'm not itching to kill you now.
I'm not normally a violent man, but I think I'll enjoy killing you. You're outnumbered, and I got a few surprises to guarantee your death.
Bring it on. Come get some. It's like we're playing that werewolf game again. he doesn't take any damage from his grenades. It's kind of bullshit. Oh god. Too many grenades. Embrace the butt rock. Embrace it. Yeah, the rest of the audio in this game is pretty low, so I had to boost up the audio a bit for you guys. So it's probably clipping. Hey, Reg, I did. Problem is, it's really easy not to see those those grenades. So that's what you mean. There was more rock.
It is only fitting that you die here. Your brother, the Raiders, wanted your head for what you did to their friend. Huh. I'm tired. I'm not normal.
He's stealing my XP. Give me my infinite spawning tudes, please. Oh, collateral damage to the greater good. Yeah, too bad. It definitely seems like we don't get experience if the enemies die, though. Enemy kills. We'll dodge your next level 5 points to armor. keep living the critical chance thing. Ow. XPs. Explosion caused the crater walls to become unstable. Get out of the crater as quickly as possible. Watch out for the falling rocks. I'm not done exploring. Let's play so much free stuff. Yeah, apparently. Need all the Stimpaks Rage, all of them. NMA calls this Fallout piece of shit. It's a good game. It's no Fallout game, but it's still a good game. Trust me, I've definitely played much, much, much worse. Ooh, good dual Berettas now. You know, because a single Beretta... Having two single Berettas didn't count, but now that we have, like... a dual Beretta, we can actually dual wield it. Just shoots both at the same time. Forgot. Save. Hopefully this isn't actually timed. Well, you're looking for the Brotherhood of Steel. I don't know if we're ever going to get, like, power armor or... You know, we're definitely going to get energy weapons because there's some skills based on energy weapons. Run away! I totally expect her to use those guns like Lara Croft. Oh, can't go that way. Or just jump, I guess. Keep forgetting jumping is a thing. It's my XP. Can't have it. Alright, have a good dinner, Reg. Which had metal plate armor that made it muscle ball proof. Yeah. Until they got like strong rifles there that could just punch holes in that armor. Well, I mean, we're looking for the Brotherhood of Steel, so technically, I'm not sure if we're. I think we're supposed to be part of the Brotherhood of Steel or something. We're trying to find the other paladins. So we're looking for them. Like the mayor basically fooled us, like, hey, yeah, I saw the paladins in here, and of course that was a trap. So now we're getting out of here, and then, I don't know, I'm supposed to eventually track down the Brotherhood of Steel. Not sure if that's going to be the entirety of the game, just trying to track down the Brotherhood of Steel for the entire game or what, but... Or if they die from fire damage, that counts as a kill from us. Let's see. 5174. Yep, I think that. Okay, those get like 5 XP per kill. Yeah, see? It's part of the story. Now whether it actually, like... It's just like shoehorned in there and then you're gonna be searching for them the entire game. Or if you ever get like some badass power armor and like... With some like... I mean, you definitely get energy weapons according to the stats. To the skills. There's definitely some skills based on energy weapons. There's no skills based on power armor, so... Oh, hello. Buddy boy's back. Dead. Guess he was one of those red scorpion sacks that weren't spawned yet. There's another one here. Nothing. No. Yeah, exactly. As is most of these games, right? You're basically going linearly in different places. You can't access this place until you finish this place. That's going trippy. No, the game's fine. I'm not having any problems with this game. I'm definitely not in the camp of, man, this game sucks. This game just seems like definitely a very passable hack and slash. One thing it does kind of annoying though is like a lot of these dungeons, when you're done with the boss, you have to run back. At least this one gives you an excuse of why you're running back. But the last one, last one had you, like, run back through an empty warehouse to get back to the exit. It's like, kind of just save me some time. Am I doing this the hard way? I had a shortcut. Shortcut. Not that way. It's here. Shortcut. I missed. Almost raised the crown. Mutant's cane. Took it personally. Deckard Keen. Should have saved when I zoned. I always put save points before and after the zone. Which I guess is a good thing if, let's say, you know, something happens and the game crashes while trying to load or something. Music is instrumental versions of Kill Switch Engage, is it? Yeah, it's always little tidbits. Hey, licensing music is expensive. So you just get tiny chunks of it. It's like, you want to license this entire song? No, I'm just going to license 4 seconds of it. It cost me a lot less. Not taking my jump. This is less chance of getting content ID'd or muted like the Nip Nip bots did. This is just... You gotta just suicide. I'll still see you down there. You okay down there? Need some help? Can I shoot him? It's clearly alive down there. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing, right? So it's a new Fallout game, so of course anybody who's into Fallout picked this thing up thinking it's gonna be like, oh, it's gonna be another Fallout, and then you get a hack and slash, like, what is this shit? This isn't Fallout. So of course always disappoints people. Man, it's always the thing whenever you bring out new games in a franchise that's completely different from anything that was previously released in that franchise. Yeah, but Mad Max wasn't really a big franchise at this point when this game came out. Like when was Mad Max out? Like not obviously the newer movie wasn't out yet, and the old movies were old, so it's like, all right, what? I mean, they probably intended this to be a Mad Max game, but either they just decided to spin it as a Fallout game later on. Or they just, I don't know, decided to maybe for publishing, maybe the developer decided to publish with Interplay, and Interplay is like, hey, look, we got this Fallout franchise, use this. Just in this game. Well, I'm a dual wielder, so technically. I want to see somebody die of, like, fire and see how much experience they get, if they get any. I'm really curious if people die, like, I don't think if I end up throwing somebody over the edge, I get the XP for it, but if they burn to death, I don't know if that counts. Mini side quests, yeah. It's all about the side quests, so why play the real game when you can just play side quests for a million years? You need that cow now and pulleys. They're just ignoring the dude who's shooting them and just keep attacking the cow. Brahmin. The cow just committed suicide. Well, rip all that steak. Sorry, Brahmin. It's a cow. A freaking two-headed cow. It moos. It moos, it's a cow. Experience points for escaping the crater. Huzzah! Voice in stereo. Smurr.
Look, I didn't have anything to do with your boys getting killed. It was that stranger from the Brotherhood.
You're just an innocent bystander, aren't you?
Time for some more jiggle physics.
I ain't done nothing wrong.
Armpit, no! So much jiggle physics.
That fire feels nice. Time to show these people that you don't mess with the raiders. Burn anything that moves, then burn anything that doesn't move. Meet me back at the mill when you're done.
Dude. I know, right? It's way too far. He's still fine. Just singe his armpit hair a bit.
Hey there, soldier. Those raider bastards came in right after you left. Wanted to teach me a lesson. I told them to go fuck themselves.
Doesn't feel very Fallout to me. I don't know. Look very Fallout to me. Good for you. What happened to everyone else? I guess you don't want to buy some red scorpion tails now.
So much for my big plans. I got the recipe for red scorpion tail liquor right here. It's gonna make somebody rich. Not me, though.
The other fuckers did this to you.
You do that. Hey, I got stuff stashed all over town. Good stuff. Make those fuckers bleed for old armpit.
Well, I mean, to be fair, you need less material for the BDSM outfits than you do for, like, other outfits. Alright, where can I find the rest of the townspeople?
Everyone else. They're in the warehouse. Most of them. When the raiders started shooting, the doc took a bunch of folks in there and locked the door. But some of us, well, we was too slow.
The warehouse and get the doctor. Hang in there.
Wait. I don't want to die here by myself. Hey, I got a joke for you. Did you ever hear the one about the ghoul who was hung like a...
I want to hear the rest of the joke. I'm like a what? Hello. What a stupid joke. No, this is timed. Jeez. Rip all the innocents. Didn't really give me much of a chance to save them. Everybody loves booba. I mean, so does everybody else, so... Want some booba? I'll give you some booba. There you go, get some booba. Oops. Sorry. Friendly fire. I thought that was turned off. Rip that guy. Received 10 caps. I could have received so many caps by saving all these innocent people. Frag grenades. Ooh, Desert Eagle. These are the big bullets. The doggo, those bastards. They murdered the doggo. Burning gloves. What's your new weapons? It's better than a torch. Got better stats. Sounds like a boss is coming. Got some rock kicking in there. Bastard.
Them rotten crotch shit for brains raiders. If I still had both my arms, I'd be kicking ass right next to you, stranger. Well, I can still trade.
Need some things. Alright, what we got here? Sell this thing, sell this thing, sell this thing, sell 4 of these things, sell 1 of these. Bet I'm ever going to use this homemade rifle with a hunting rifle. Keep that. My leather helmet. Sell 1 piece of leather armor. I wonder if the sell rate is the same as the buyback rate. I'm on sell right now. This is like 1,000. I wonder if this is just for selling. I'm gonna hold on to it just in case. Same thing with these balls, battle caps. Maybe somebody wants them for more money or whatever. Ooh, got some new stuff. Cleaver, dual Berettas. 32 to 37, probably slower shit though. Submachine gun, I'll probably just choose through ammo pretty quick though. Ooh, a double barrel shotgun, but it uses different ammo. A sledgehammer. So let's see, we got 32 to 37, 35 to 38. Probably the same speed. Probably very slow. Metal gauntlets. Let's hold off for now. Especially since we're still exploring town to get some of the loot left behind by, what's his face? Live action intro. Need some money. Balls. So we're not having Nuka-Cola in this. Because they took some money to advertise balls. This is so not Fallout. I like being on fire.
It's you! I thought that the raiders... They've killed most of the townspeople, but a few of us are secure here, in the warehouse, for now.
It's ugly out here, let me in. Here's and get everyone, there's still some survivors out there.
We left some people behind! Please, save as many of them as you can.
Just come in first and take a breather. I'm gonna start killing innocent people if we don't open this door.
I can't open the door with the raiders still around. If you can get rid of the raiders, I'll let you in. Until then, I'm sure you can manage.
What? Bitch, open this door right now.
I'm sorry. I can't open the door until you get rid of the raiders.
Fine, I'm off to kill me some raiders. Bitch, please. See how much damage this Desert Eagle does. This heavy ammo. Doesn't do that much. don't need them as much. Hey, Noble Welsh Knight. It did exist. It's fun. Yeah, this gun sucks. Or this weapon sucks. Because Yugo kind of sucks too. For the like expensive ammo it uses, I'm better off just to like. I'm gonna try that cleaver and stuff like that. Maybe those would be better. Doggos, no. Poor doggos. Evil men made them attack me. Alright. Let's get rid of this. This back on, put the torch back on for now. Boom. Oh, gas. Why is there even like some gas anyways? So many explosions. Oops, they're friendlies. It's hard to tell which ones are friendlies or not. Who needs ears? Let's go back and get some new equipment here. Or not. So it was a one-way trip. Double barrel shotgun. Too bad it's uses different ammo. But it does massive damage. I don't have enough ammo to use it. Rip that doggo. Well then. Oh god. God. Oh, rip all the civilians. I'm getting a lot of these large bullet ammos. Problem is that that Desert Eagle thing doesn't really pack that much of a punch. It's pretty shitty for a large bullet gun. I've had double Desert Eagles, maybe. getting his caps out of these. Need some good weapons. Give me one of those like big melee weapons that I want. It's $2,000. Town north side. I kind of chews up through my bullets a little too quick. Save. I got ripped in half. 20 raiders. Some fuel ammo. We'll probably get a flamethrower at some point. You know, I've got like 3 Desert Eagles. Like a totally. Oh, where did I pick up a flamethrower? Sometimes you pick up equipment you don't even know you picked it up. This is a Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance clone. But technically, Champions North is hasn't come out yet. Playing that in like 4 games from now. I have Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance 2 following this one, followed by the Crystal Chronicles, and then of course the fast forward, and then Champions of North. They all use the same engine, so of course they look very, very similar. I don't know how the hell so many of these kind of games came out at the exact same time. That's the thing that's weird. No, it's been fine. If you're looking for a Fallout game, you're gonna be disappointed. If you're looking just to have, you know, fun hack and slash game, it'll be enjoyable. So that's perfectly fine as a hack and slash game. Just don't expect it to be a Fallout game in the vein of like Fallout 1 and 2, which most people playing this back in the day that's what they kind of expected potentially, right? And they get this hack and slash, like, what the hell is this? This isn't Fallout. So I think that's the main thing that that a lot of people didn't like about this game back then. But it's fine for hack and slash. Perfectly fine. And Rita? Well, all the original Dot Hack games still have the GU series to get through at some point. Yep, Dot Hack is done for now. I'm kind of running low on ammo. Let's use this one for now. Oh, I mean, I get experience when I kill people, and I get to use it towards skill points. So I'm level 7 Squire right now. You get abilities you can level up using skill points you get when you level up. And of course, you know, equipment. Hey, little wolf. How's it going? You ever played this Fallout game? Well, if you're looking for a Fallout game, you'll be disappointed. If you're looking for like a Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance / Champions of Norath style hack and slash, then you'll be in good company. It's definitely a very playable hack and slash, but do not expect a Fallout game out of this. If anything, the Fallout themes are very minor. Like you're basically a Brotherhood of Steel initiate, and you're trying to find, you know, you're trying to meet back up with the paladins who, I don't know, took off or something. So no fancy power armor or anything for you yet, but you will get some at some point. But it's basically a pure hack and slash. No no special system, no the hell's the ability of like shooting different body parts there. No pausing of that kind. You do have Pip-Boy in the stats in the different skills. So you have little Pip-Boy things as well. The only thing that's Fallout. Sure it does. It's a hack and slash. I mean, qualifies as an RPG as much as the Dark Alliance games do. It's basically Dark Alliance with Fallout skin thrown on. So it's an action RPG. It's very linear, but you know, all the Dark Alliance games are kind of like that. Champions of Norath, etc. A sci-fi RPG. They're very, very generous with the save points. I don't remember that being a thing with Dark Alliance. Yeah, the graphics are... they're fine for what they are. Ow. Please. Instead of health bottles, you have stim packs, of course. Yeah. This game definitely has mature themes. Plenty of jiggle physics. As well as a quest from the local prostitute to go find Mr. Pussy. It's all the fun stuff. Lots of homemade bombs. The music is very, like, practically non-existent, as you can probably hear. It's just a lot of atmospheric sounds, and then occasionally you get, especially when you get a boss, you'll get like a rock soundtrack thing. Overall, it's very, very atmospheric. No more raiders. Well, Wolf gifting a tier sub. Why did that not kick in the, my alert's broken? Thanks for the gift sub, Wolf. I don't know why the alert didn't go off. Let's see here. Why didn't that kick in? What broke now? Do. Fence. Sub-gift. When did they go off? I don't know what happened. Sub-gifted. That's not going out for some reason. I mean, that works. The test one works. Sephiroth. There. Not the right text, but thanks so much, Level for the gift sub. Don't know why that's not working. I'll have to restart Firebot later, I guess. Let me just restart right now. No, it's gonna mess things up if I start now. Weird. Yeah, every once in a while you get a little bit of music kicks in for some reason. And it goes away. You just get little snippets of it. It's just weird. Like the only time you get like a solid amount of music is when you're fighting bosses. You get like an actual track going. Other than that, it's just, yeah, just little itsy bitsy suggestions of music. Yeah. But Mom... How many were raiders? How many raiders have we killed at this point? Do you think they would give up? Like, oh yeah, this person just killed like 100 of us. Maybe we should stay away from her. She's dangerous. We're gonna get a boss fight now, maybe? Seems to take longer to load, so probably. Maybe not. Save just in case. Whenever that music kicks in, you think there's gonna be like something that's gonna happen.
Yo, Bill.
Doggy down. Stimpaks.
Whoa, killing is hard work. I think I got a cramp.
Bastards! I hope you run to hell!
Someone there?
Need a better melee weapon. I'm getting lucky with drops though. Right helmet, really? Of all the right gear they gave me the one piece I actually bought myself. Ow. Getting a bunch of shotgun ammo, so maybe I can switch to the shotgun soon. Yeah, I mean, it'd be a good way to get into the Fallout games. Then you play the later ones. Playing this after playing the original ones, though, it's like, what is this? This is not what I expected when I saw a Fallout game. It's fine though, as a hack and slash. I don't know. It's fine. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Give me my caps. Is this a bad guy? There was a friendly. I'm like trying to get him to pay me some money, and They weren't doing it. Another right helmet. Come on. Unless I can sell these for money. Yeah, I mean, I guess as a kid, they definitely would have been very, very slow games. Well, this one, of course, would have been a lot more... Well, it's not very Fallout, but at least very fast-paced. If anything, I guess going from here to... from this game to Fallout 3 would have been a much better transition than going from Fallout, 1 and 2 to Fallout 3. I'm not robbing them. They're giving me money for saving their lives. I might put a gun up to their head before they do so, but they're totally doing it willingly. Yeah. Okay, so it seems like these heavy bullets penetrate. So I guess that's one of the upsides of this. Definitely has some penetration factor. Let's try the flamethrower. Yeah, just chews through the ammo. Yep, this is the same engine that they use for the Dark Alliance games and Champions of Nora games. So it's pretty much Fallout with like Dark Alliance with a Fallout skin. Use guns instead of arrows. Use like torches and bats with spikes with nails in it instead of swords, Yeah, the exact same inventory system and like, armor systems and everything, items, skill system, pretty much same idea. One thing is there's no like magic, there's 3 different characters you can choose from the beginning, but other than just like what they're good at, there's not really any changes. There's no like magic system or anything equivalent. Like you have a mutant who's basically immune to radiation. You have this one here who's good at like, being dodgy kind of stuff. And you have a dude who's like a brute, I guess, who's probably better for like melee, maybe with heavier weapons. I don't know if she can use heavier weapons. I haven't gone to the point where that's a thing yet. Moon up normal difficulty. Nice. I've got it coming up right after this game, which is going to feel really weird going from a game in this engine to another game in this engine back to back. And then I have Champions of Nora coming up in like 3 games. Like they all came out at the same time. Like what the hell? So if you like this kind of game back then, you would have had tons and tons of choice. Of course, of all the games, this one's probably the one that's the least commonly played. Direct. Fallout fans definitely didn't like this game, and people who were into the other games, Dark Alliance and that, wouldn't even consider this one. Mind you, you know, EverQuest is the same thing. Champions of Norrath, right? That's completely nothing like EverQuest. Two raiders left. Hey Matt, it's going well. Yeah, full time. Full week of streaming there. Back to the grind. 2 days. Yeah, money. Psh. Who needs to buy games? Who needs to eat? Didn't see that guy. Till the attacking raider's dead, you can turn to the town square and enter the warehouse. Ow. Another riot helmet. It's like... That's 3 riot helmets I found in the chest here. What the hell, game? At least they're worth money, but... Which will provide, yeah. Yeah, look at those... Like, look at those next 5. Dark Alliance 2, Crystal Chronicles, the Fast Forward, who knows what that's going to be yet. Dark Alliance on the GBA, and then Champions of Norrath. So it's like 3 games in this style. Obviously GBA 1's completely different engine, but still. Like, what the hell? Didn't realize all these games came out around the same time back in the day. I don't know, if it almost feels like they just didn't have the budget to like play this music like better. I mean, the audio is definitely very quiet compared to normal, though I had to boost the audio compared to most games, even at maximum. Like, there's sliders for music and sound effects and that, but like even like maxed out, it's still quiet compared to every other PS2 game. Like, clearly this one probably had less of a budget. I mean, Dark Alliance 2 obviously would have had more of a budget considering, you know, Dark Alliance 1 did well. I'm assuming Champions of Norrath, you know, since it was EverQuest and EverQuest was big at the time, they probably had a bunch of money they could throw at it. This one, probably less so. Didn't have the rights. They're just like, eh, let's just use this engine. What happened? Did they, like, get in trouble? Need to... There. Got some, like, audio delay there on my side. Oh, yeah. And they're like, yeah, you know, we got the rights for Dark Alliance for this engine. Might as well use it for something else. They must have gotten smacked with some legal trouble there after that. Some lawsuits ensued, probably. Where's the merchant? That's it. They just... He's like, oh, our bad, let's not use it again. I'm assuming they had to pay out some stuff too, because it wouldn't just been a slap on the hands like, oh, our bad. Whoops, I won't do it again, I swear. The merchant must be inside of the Said the warehouse. Bloodshed. Don't forget to buy your balls energy drink today, guys. Nuka-Cola? Nah, balls.
You did it. You got rid of the raiders. Hold on. I'll unlock the door.
It's about fucking time. Could have just like blown the door off its hinges. Yeah, they definitely heavily marketed that thing to kids. Oh, at least they got Mentats ads. Merle.
Good to see you made it here in one piece. I had to kill a dozen or so raiders just to get these people to safety. You managed to save anyone?
I don't know, like 2 people. But I could have saved as many teams people as I could.
Well, you can't save everyone, kid. And you really killed the hell out of those raiders.
I guess maybe you can help me with something.
What's on your mind, kid?
Nothing, absolutely nothing. Bye. It's created to sell in clubs. Makes sense. Yeah.
You got a problem, friend?
Guess I can't attack.
Getting that tingling in my bones again.
Damn scorpions are everywhere.
Those fucking bastards! Usually they're mean, but this time, one of them stole my necklace.
Is that a pearl necklace?
It belonged to my grandmother.
Totally a pearl necklace. Hold the motherfucker down, I promise. The raiders stole the prostitute's precious locket. Find the stolen locket. One of the raiders will have it on him. Can I already kill all the raiders? Well, she has the town prostitute.
Here, honey.
I mean, that's her job, is not to wear clothes.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
Yeah, thank God Ruby survived, right?
Ugh, fresh meat.
She likes the fresh meat. Like how I worked on this. No, I'm sure Ruby was their idea.
Want to do some trading, stranger?
Alright, what we got here? Dual Berettas. We'll keep that for now. Burning gloves are garbage. Flamethrowers, kind of trash. Burning gloves, homemade pistol. Keep it for now. It's not like we have an inventory limit. So, 3 of those. Kept going, that's the freaking... Assuming these are just purely for money, but I want to take a chance. Alright, what do we got? Should buy the cleaver or something. Cleaver or the sledgehammer, depending which one's better. Metal boots.
Hey, could you give me a hand? Want to do some trading, stranger?
Save first and then... I'm assuming the sledgehammer is probably slow, but hits hard. I mean, both of them are roughly the same damage, so let's try the
Want to do some
try the cleaver. It's 35-38 versus 32-37. It's practically the same. This one's a little cheaper, but I feel like it'd be a faster weapon. Like a sledgehammer would probably be slow as hell. Let's try it. This one doesn't look like it'd be that heavy. I'll have to try it out.
You certainly took care of the raiders. Too bad about the townspeople that died. I know that you tried your best. Here, please accept this small reward.
More raiders will come until everyone in this town is dead.
You're right. The raiders will never leave us alone now. What do we do? Will you help us deal with them?
Release the Fallout collection after they sold the rights to Fallout from Bethesda. That sounds illegal. Guess I can take care of the raiders for you. Take on all the raiders? Doesn't seem like there's much profit to it.
Thank you. Again, you're putting your life at risk to help us. Talk to Jesse. He'll tell you how to get to the raider base. And good luck.
Yeah. Should give her the dual Berettas. Before I head off, I had a few questions.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Vidya?
I used to belong to a group called the Followers of the Apocalypse.
I already went through this.
Didn't work out.
Bye.
Maybe you think you solved the raider problem, but for every raider you killed, there's 10 more camped out in an old mill at the edge of town. And when they find out about their friends, they're gonna be pissed.
Will they now? Shut up and trade, old man. This is more killing to do. Tell me how to get to that mill.
Fighting the raiders on their home turf, that takes guts.
Yeah, like I have a choice.
This key opens a door just over there. Head outside and follow the road to the mill. I'm supposed to deliver them a shipment, so maybe I'll see you inside.
Be going now.
Whoa, nearly shit my pants.
Her knife wobbles.
You got a problem, friend?
Let's go say bye to Ruby.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
Bye, Ruby. They retained the rights to sell Fallout 1 and 2 in Tactics. They did sell them a Fallout trilogy when Bethesda sold Fallout 3. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Yeah, it makes sense. Because you instantly would assume, like, oh, trilogy's gotta be the first three. Way through the rages and streets. Meet a trader outside the door of the mill. Hint, watch out for minefields. Spin to win. Alright. Plus 5% chance for critical hit with conventional weapons. Let's grab special attack. Grab more fortune power. Not getting a special attack. This thing doesn't have a special attack. Yeah, circle is special attack, but circle is also like change target, so I don't know. Gore with the raid from GOG. Oh, how's it going? That was Jet Set Radio. GOG. Oops. It was so good. Of course it was. Bomb Rush Cyberpunk. Sounds awesome. Welcome, Raiders. Hey, Dizzy Plays. Never seen this game before? It's a if you've played any of the Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance games or Champions of Norath, it's like that. It has nothing to do with Fallout other than, you know, they threw like a Fallout skin on it. It uses the exact same engine, the Snowblind engine, so it's like exact same idea, just, you know, with more Fallout. Just kind of a pure hack and slash. It's a fun game, but it's just don't expect Fallout out of this game. Yes, that's true. Gotta wait for the Shadow command to like cool down. I think it's like a minute. And of course, yes. Foreshadowed. And the music in this game is just, sometimes it just decides to play like a little bit of music for like a second and then it just goes away. The game is very odd. Now, where are these raiders at? I want to try this new weapon. Oh. Minefield. Did say to watch out for mines. Like, what is this thing on the ground? Badoosh. Oh. The other thing we just bought. Here's another one. Thanks, game. Well, at least I can sell that for some money. Rip 2,000 coins. I mean, it's random what they drop anyways, so... God, oh god, no, no, this is a bad idea. If I walk slowly, do I set him off? Okay, so it's definitely based on your speed. Gentle. That's right, walk into the... Oh, I guess the minefields are friendly fire too. Rip that guy. Where'd he go? Nothing left of him. Ow. Alright. There's definitely a range even if you're walking slowly. Oh god. How many stimpaks do I have? I'm gonna be going through a lot of... When you use a stimpak, it should bring up the number you have left. Yeah, I know, right? At least it hits hard and uses the light ammo, which you get a lot of. So I'm fine with it. Was that the... You noticed that guy was there. Alright. Oh. I went to go get some friends. So many friends. Thanks for the free XP. Haven't had a boss fight in a while. Boss fights are when you get the cool like rock soundtracks for more than like 5 seconds. Yeah, it's always the case, right? You finally save up for something, it's like... And then as soon as you do, boom, chest. It's almost like the game is more likely to drop it in chests when you have it in your inventory. I picked up 3 raiding helmets. It was like one of the few armor upgrades I bought. And 3 of them in the next area. Like, what the hell? Metal core. Run away! Nope, that guy's getting out. You're free! Freedom! Roam free, my cow brethren. Roam free. Need a key to activate the switch. One of the raiders must have it. Of course he does. Talk about keys. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we need a necklace. Assuming I can notice. Sometimes a lot of times I just look at my inventory. It's like, oh, where did I get this thing? I got this new weapon for, you know, an hour. Didn't even realize I picked it up. How many double barrel shotgun? I got 60. I mean, I have 374 of these, so you know, this is double the damage. That might be during the boss fights. Can't aim through this gate? Yeah. That's what I'll do. It does like you can only like cycle through 3 weapons. I mean, I guess it's just easier to switch, you know, you can easily switch from one to another, depending on if you use L and R. But it's like be nice to cycle to at least like 4 or 5 weapons. So you can have like different weapon loadouts. Oh, I killed him too fast. He's gonna go get his buddies now. Boom. Alright, go get your buddies so I can get some more experience, please. Nope. It's just a dime. I just got Ruby's necklace. I know, I'm too strong. It's not fair. I don't know if he even would have run into the room. Maybe it's just that one guy that's like coded to go into the room. I wonder if I can go back. They'll let us go back. Sometimes they lock the door. Oh, frick. Minefield. Minefield. God, I forgot the minefield. There, you want some music? Got some music. Yeah. Well, now I'll get my XP. Like, let's see if I can even go back by, rip that guy. Too strong melee. You're going the wrong way. Oh god. Went for the dogs instead. Spin to win. Nope. Forget your buddies. Do it. No? It's not going in? Where's he going now? Why you just drop caps? Made no sense. Thanks. Wait, he somehow died. That's why he dropped those caps. His ghost just... Yeah, that is a ghost. It's scary. He's like fading away. he died from embarrassment when he ran up to the door of the dog. He's like, oh man, I actually opened this already. At least I got I got the dogs. I don't know, maybe... I mean, I saw the open door, so I assumed somebody would run in there to spawn more dudes like last time, but maybe that doesn't happen here. Where am I going now? You go that way. Can't go inside the door. Shoot through that. You have to shoot through that narrow gap between the gate and the thing. You need to go bring this back to Ruby. And she'll have the key or something. Hopefully that guy who... no, because he did drop bottle caps, so... Whatever loot he would have had, he seemed to have dropped it. Oh, go up here. Well... That was useless. Yeah, I don't see any other path here, so... Let's go back. At least we have the save, so... The reason I always make 3 saves, because sometimes... you get a bugged one. But maybe Ruby will give us the key. It's the only other thing I can think of. Which means you have to run all the way back. With no respawns. Run through the minefield carefully this time. Maybe send the Brahmin in front of me. Or Brahmin. Come on, you know you want to go in the minefield. If I can shoot the mines. Probably blow them up with, like, explosives, maybe. Oh god. Oh god. Trying to miss any keys around here somewhere. Odds are if there was a key, it'd be, like, around that gate, not well before. It's letting us go back, so... Let's see. So the only thing I can think of right now is we give Ruby her necklace back. And she has a key for us. What do you mean? It clearly says Fallout. Look, there's a Mentats ad. See, it's Fallout. And Ruby. You remember Ruby from Fallout?
Oh, you found my necklace. You're wonderful. Oh, here, take this.
Thanks. That's some other questions.
Anything little Ruby can help you with?
Well, she doesn't have a key, so it doesn't help. Just give us some caps.
What's your pleasure?
What's on your mind, kid?
What can I do for you? The Raiders are a bunch of common thieves, led by an uncommonly vicious woman. The townspeople give them what they want because they have no choice.
Huh.
Fresh stim packs. Want to do some trading, stranger? Maybe you think you solved the Raider problem.
Let's hope I didn't, like, get glitched out of a quest item or something. That is indeed Ruby. I mean, she's nothing compared to the barmaid in the barkeep in Dark Alliance, but their animations are very lacking. It's literally just their mouths moving. There's nothing else animated about those characters. Alright, let's see if I missed a key somewhere. Unless there's another path I didn't spot. Very possible. Sometimes, like, some of these walls are like, you know, you can break through, other ones you can't, and... Usually if there's an actual door you can go into, it's gonna have a star on the map, so those ones are a little more obvious, but... It's like jumping is the best way to get through those mines. Need to get the key. Well, so I was gonna reload and meet that dude who, like, just faded out of existence, or maybe he jumps. But if he just dies like that, you don't get the key. That or somebody needs to spawn out of here, and because that didn't happen. Yeah, there's definitely something missing here, so let's reload. So that's gonna be fun, having to deal with glitches. Hey, clothes are expensive in the post-apocalyptic wasteland. So in your doggies. Necklace, that's it. Wait, what am I missing here? You have to reload and ultra save? 'Cause Ruby didn't give us anything. Huh. You need to kill the dogs and let the other guy get into that door. Let's try that, and if that doesn't work, I'm just gonna reload earlier save, because definitely missing a key. Would be one of the Brahmin that have a key. I'd be so stupid if one of these had a key on them. Seem to be very common about getting murdered. No keys. You never know. I mean, it's the only thing left alive in this area that I can access. Let's try loading an older save here, because something seems wrong. Hopefully it wasn't like a key I needed to pick up in the previous area or something like that. Back in the main town. Because that's a lot of places to revisit if there was a key that dropped that I didn't pick up. I don't know. I'll have to like switch to another character, I guess, and try the game again.
You certainly took care of the raiders. You're right. Thank you. Again, you're putting... What can I do for you?
Anything, little Ruth?
Give us the quests.
Gone! Maybe you think you solved the raider problem. Fighting the raiders on their...
This is before I bought the thing, right? Well, it's random what's going to drop, so I'm going to pick up the cleaver anyways. Cleaver worked pretty damn well, so... Alright, let's try this again. Hey Saber, how's it going? Welcome to games not giving you what you need. Like maybe the key dropped inside of a wall somewhere. You doggy doggy. Or is that always gonna drop a cleaver? Maybe that's not random. Maybe that's guaranteed to drop a cleaver. In which case I won't spend money next time. No keys here. If anything, it's going to be past the gate. Like, it's got to be after my save point, but maybe not. Yeah, I mean, that is like super linear, so generally you wouldn't really need a guide for this. Still no keys. Guess you can somehow force this guy to, like, exit the gate or something. Go get your doggies. Where'd that guy come from? Okay, so we got Ruby's necklace. Because does the same thing. He just goes there and despawns. And what the hell? Unless Ruby did give us a key, and I did notice that she actually gave us an item as well. And just make sure I didn't pick up a key by accident here, but... Let's go back and see Ruby and double check my inventory this time. Hey, Thinfall. Oh, it wasn't too bad until now, and I'm trying to find this key that doesn't seem to exist to open up these gates. It's strange that, like, you know, this one needs a gate key, but so does this one over here. So I almost feel like this door here is not supposed to require a gate key. But that one over there is. To me, that maybe they screwed up somehow and... I feel like I'm bugged right now. I reloaded an old save prior to going into this area, so I don't know. Doesn't have a gate key or anything. So see what Ruby says here, or Ruby ends up giving us a key. She didn't mention. She just like the status thing says we got like 100 experience and 100 caps, but maybe she give us an item as well. Maybe I have to go back to the other end of town. Yeah, it'd be pretty bullshit if they like dropped the key off of like a raider in the other side of town.
Wow!
Oh, you found my necklace.
100 caps and 100 XP.
Wonderful. Oh, here. Take this.
Nope. I don't know.
How about some entertainment?
Wish I had time, Ruby. Wish I had time. Can we even go back out into the other end of town? We can't, so... I don't know. Something is clearly bugged.
Damn stump's itching again.
What can I do for you? The Raiders are... What can I do for you? I used to belong to a group called...
What's on your mind, kid?
None of these offer anything either.
Just passing through.
Anything, little...
Want to do some trading, stranger? Maybe you think you solved...
Doesn't sell keys. Frig. Oh, man, what the hell? I mean, it's not like I have access to anything else. I have a feeling I'm gonna have to restart this game. Unless I'm missing something obvious, but it almost feels like either that other gate, like the gate keys probably needed to go into that the open up that lever, and then maybe the other gate. Maybe because I look at that first switch first. Maybe somehow that sets off some weird bug. Maybe if I inspect the gate first, maybe it'll let me in or something. Well, the game's not hard, but now I'm stuck. I'm like soft locked or something, 'cause I need some sort of key in order to progress. Supposedly it's dropped by a raider, but I've killed every raider, checked every corpse, and not one of them has a key, and I've reloaded previous saves and nothing, like nothing anywhere I have access to has a key. Yeah, this is the rail yard. Yeah, let me know if there's some sort of like known bug or something that's causing this to happen, because I don't know. Checked everywhere I can think of, unless I'm missing a spot somewhere. They suggested there's like a raider that has it, but I killed every raider I have access to right now, other than the ones in that encampment. But I can't get in there, so I need a key to get in there. I reloaded a save prior to even going into this zone, so if I somehow like screwed something up the first time, well, second time shouldn't have been screwed up. I kill all these. Nothing dropped anything. Can't get into any of these buildings. I don't know. It feels there should be some raiders that come out of this thing, because that happened in the other spot. But this guy who just goes and triggers the dogs. Like jump over the... Wait, what? Go over here? Man, you kidding me? Thought I tried that before. Wow. Not obvious paths are great. You know, if those guys were like a little closer, so it was obvious there's some way down there. Hopefully somebody drops a key. Yeah. It's this close to doing it. Yeah. So the other entrance is actually the exit. So you get the key in here, you probably get, and then that key unlocks that door, so you don't have to run all the way back. Grab my field. Why is there so many mines? Ow. Oh. Rip. Guess we're clearing away the mines, guys. Watch should be one of those guys that drops the keys, but because the environment killed him instead of us, he doesn't drop the key. Gotta hope that's not a coding thing. Give a single cat. Gate key, hooray. Safe. Success. For a really not obvious path. Some bad design. Oh no, aren't you all happy? Something's being repaired. But I want it. It's one of those things, if you let these guys do something, then they would have, like, repaired these. Probably not. It'd be funny if I use up the key there, it uses up the key and you can't use it over here. Wouldn't put it past them. Enter the town mill, hooray! Alright, before we go any further, good time to take a quick break. So let me pause the timer here for a minute. I should be back in a few minutes. We'll play some more of this amazing game, so be right back, guys.